Hey, welcome back, everybody. I have a great stream today. Hey, Blauwflame. Thanks for the kind words, man. Alright, rematch time. Yo, Dakamakura, welcome back. Consume all of it? I don't think that's worth it. Starting Snowbreak is your 5th gacha. Nice. Best of luck. Hopefully you enjoy Snowbreak. Actually, both Toma and Baiju are shield users, or shield generators, so I don't know if bringing both of them would be a good idea. Hey yo, Chrono, welcome back. Did you hear that Kuro fired CN's female rover VA over a Nothing Burger? Somebody was in my chat yesterday who talked about it, yeah. I saw the news on Twitter as well from a fan account. But yeah, no idea what the fuck happened there, but I assume it's another fucking, you know, retard moment out of the Chinese players. Let's see. I'm actually gonna take the burning origin because I know we're gonna need the. I know we're gonna use burning teams for burn teams for the final guy or for the final boss. Snowbreak's underrated. It is. It is. Wish more people played it because there's not a lot of like actual shooter gacha games out there. Snowbreak's like literally only one of the only ones, if not like the only one, to be honest. I don't know. Does anyone in chat know of any other like shooter gachas? TLDR. From what I understand, Chrono might be able to give you more details, but from what I remember, the guy who told us about it yesterday in chat, and what I saw on Twitter, basically, the VA for female rover in China, the Chinese VA, was accused or allegedly was like assisting like an extreme group, like an extremist group of like Hoyo shills or whatever, and they were like sabotaging the game or whatever. I don't know, something along the lines of that. And so people were pressuring Wuwa to fire her or something, or people were pressuring Kuro to fire her or something. Playing the tutorial right now, it's really fun. Okay. If you're enjoying it so far, then that's great. Watching new Zenless players react to their trailers makes you realize how high quality they are. I mean, to be honest with you, if I remember how all the trailers went, it's like all the character like trailers, like the PV trailers, not the demo trailers, the PV trailers, they're all pretty fucking high quality, man. Like for all Hoyo games. CN player groups make Western gacha tribalism look tame. Unfortunately, yes. It shouldn't have to come to that, but, you know. But yeah, if the VA for female rover in China was falsely accused, if the accusations were false, or at the very least they're unfounded, then yeah. Score 1 for Chinese gacha player retardation. Western drama channels are gobbling it up, pushing that the VA is a Hoyo shill, which are unfounded. Oh, the usual suspects, the usual fucking rat bitch, the rat bitches. Can't wait for the Council of Rats to talk about how much that VA was a fucking Hoyo shill. The usual rats. Shame. Too bad they don't know any. I don't really want to use Farina here, but should be fine. A life ruined over a nothing burger? Oh, welcome to China. Unfortunately, that's just how they work over there.
ようやくは口にいいすぐに直してあげましょう。根こそぎにしてあげる。めくれまし。やっ。
Any interest in Silver and Blood? I've heard of that gacha. The issue with that gacha is not the game itself, but apparently the devs for Silver and Blood are they unfortunately have a reputation, and it's not a good one either. Beyond that, though, I've never seen Silver and Blood gameplay, so... Really want to copy? Oh no, I wasn't like I don't care if they copy stuff. Like Chinese gacha games copy shit from each other all the fucking time. I mean, just look at Wuthering Waves. But like I heard that the devs like actually had like they've done some worse shit than just like copying stuff. I forget exactly what their allegations were though. To be fair, probably should know that, but yeah, I've heard of Silver and Blood. I just haven't seen any real gameplay of it yet. Maybe I should. Maybe it'll interest me. But as of right now, not really. Ow. I wonder if I should run that Super Bloom team again. We're only on Act 4 though, so I don't know. I don't really know if that'll be great. I don't want to use Farina again because we might get Novalet later. Admittedly, these are kind of awkward. This is kind of an awkward situation to be in. I guess I'll run this team instead for now. Emily's not really used for balloon teams, but whatever. I think I had Mona last time, so not having her and being able to use her taunt to redraw aggro is kind of... this is gonna be fucking annoying, that's for sure. I think Farina's ult is basically fucking useless here, because I don't have a healer on this team. So. Snowbreak has an option for 300 FPS, but we was stuck at 60. Oh, nice. There's Mona. After I don't know. I don't want to say I don't need her anymore, but. What was got frame gen, the most useless function in PC gaming? Unreal Engine, am I right? We'll need Dehya. I think I'll need Dehya for the burn team later. I would have liked to take Sit Lolly, but which one is this one? Here they want both Hydro and Pyro characters. Interesting. This one doesn't really need elemental restrictions. Your Wowo runs at 120. Oh yeah, well, Wuthering Waves does have a 120 frame increase, didn't it? I think the game started out with 60, but they bumped it up to 120 later. Or did it always start with 120? This will be kind of a weird team, but whatever. Missed because she teleported. That even hit.
火に気をつけろ。太陽の炎。運命には逆らいません。通常を焼き。
You have enough pulling llama F Flins. But apparently Flins should be pretty good with the NFA because supercharge and or lunar charge and all that. Let's see. I don't want to use either of these Dendro characters. Oh. No more money. Oh, cool. Night Soul. This dog shit. Don't have Sit Lolly, so that's gonna be kind of an issue. Just barely with 2 seconds left. Oh, you're stacking these new Genshin characters, first Llama and then Nefer? Indeed. I'd like to save Dehya. Bringing double healer here is kind of cringe, but whatever. Hey Danilo, welcome back. Nefer looks hella good. No numbers yet, but her animations are fire. What was she supposed to be again? She's not Dendro 2, right? Because Llama's supposed to be our Dendro. This should be Act 8, I think. Yeah. Oh, she is? Oh, okay. I should have expected. I was thinking she was Dendro too, but I was like, wait a minute, Llama's already a Dendro, so why would they put out another Dendro character? But then again, this is Genshin, not Wuwa, so characters are usually color coded to their element usually. Also, Shumei, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Playing some Granblue Fantasy Guild Wars, nice. And I'm pushing through FGO right now. Cool. She's supposed to be the primary DPS for Llama teams. Oh, okay. Not looking forward to the return of daily commissions for a bit in Genshin, resetting the system that lets you do dailies with resin use. Resetting the system? What do you like? They're gonna disable it for a week? That's fucking stupid. Unless there's something I'm not understanding about that. Characters heal. Fuck, I don't have Kokomi. We might be screwed here. I wonder if Novo Light might actually be useful here. That's gonna be weird to think about. Oh, this is gonna be such a weird team. I have no idea if this will actually work. Yeah. I don't have a good healer for this. I think I just used up Yao Yao too. Yeah. I don't even know if Yao Yao would even be a good enough character for this, or a good enough healer for this. Maybe I have to use Bennett, but I don't want to use Bennett because I'm trying to save Nahida, Emily, Benny, and Dehya for my burn team at the end. So maybe I have to redo this entire thing again. Guess I know, because I had Kokomi the first time around. And I didn't have a good enough healer for act number 8. So I guess I get to do this all over again.
お誘いいただき感謝します。
Setting people's lazy daily points to 0 when 6.0 drops. I mean, I really like the whole, like, oh, you can just use resin and that's like a substitute for getting your dailies done. Personally, like, I don't know why they're resetting that. As long as they don't do away with it completely, that would be fucking weird. Made some bomb ramen tonight. God damn. Hope it's good, man. In a Flynn's, Zenitha, Aino, Sucurse team, would C1 Mona be better than Aino or nah? I have no idea what Aino does. I do have C6 Mona. I don't remember what her C1 does, though. I have no way to check right now. Then again, I just started theater, so I guess I can just back out real quick. When any of your own party members hits an opponent affected by Omen, which is her ult. Effects of Hydra related, blah blah blah. Okay. No, I'd actually never looked at this. Because I always focus on her seed too, but that's only because I run Mona as like a main on-field normal attacker DPS, which is not how you're supposed to use, which is not how you're supposed to run her normally, or it's not her most efficient use. But I'm weird like that. I like how they put in Lunar Charge. Well, then again, we already have a Nepha, so I guess it makes sense. I wonder if Lunar Charge would extend to... I wonder if her C1 will also extend to Lunar Bloom. I would expect so, assuming it even has any effect. But you said you're in a team with Flynn's, Nepha, Aino, Sucrose. Let's see. Would C1 Mona be better than Aino? Well, that would depend on what constellation your Aino would be. Unless we already know. I wonder if we know. We should know what Aino's constellations are, right? Her constellation effects. Let's see. Should be on Honey Hunter. Actually, no. They don't have a... They don't have... Or actually, no. Maybe I just... Yeah, I just didn't click on her profile properly. Well, let's look at what Aino does. Let's assume that you'll only have her at C0, because I believe you will get a free copy of her just going through story, I think. So I guess let's see what she can do. And let's assume for the moment that, you did the event, this patch that gave you the free, what is it? The free Hydro Sword, or Hydro Claymore. Who's a Claymore user? Navia. Where is that sword at? Is it this one? Yeah, Flame Forged Insight. I think this is it, right? When Electro Charge, Lunar Charge, Bloom triggers, restore some energy, increase EM by 60, effect can be triggered, blah blah blah. Okay, so EM boost. Alright. EM boost, no crit stats, which is, I mean, it's a 4 stars, so they'll never, Genshin never puts crit stats on 4 stars. Well, not most of them anyway, unless you buy a fucking battle pass weapon. So Flameforge Insight will be 60. Actually, I didn't refine it. Let me see what it goes up to when you fully refine the thing. Boom, 120. Okay, generates 24 24 energy. And it increases your EM by 120. Not bad, I guess. How much does her ult cost, though? See, I assume her ult is Precision Hydronic Cooler. Blah, 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 blah. I assume it. Yeah, it says energy cost. Wow, Aino has a really cheap energy cost. What the fuck? It's only 50, unless they change it for full release, but assuming you go off these beta numbers, what the hell? She's got a really cheap ult cost. It's only 50, okay. Well, that means that her weapon here will basically regen like more than half of her ult. Well, almost more than half. With the energy refund you get from using ults, it should be more than half. So she should just spam her fucking ult. So I mean, I guess that's something. It depends on how good her ult is. But being spammable is a good start. Let's see. It looks like her basics don't do much. I mean, that's not exactly surprising. Her skill throws her Muse Catcher forward, dealing Hydra damage, dragging her along. But with it, when dragging stops, she deals AoE Hydra damage to nearby opponents. Hold skill will make it do different shit. Well, hold skill makes her lets her aim that shit. I don't know how that looks, but okay. What stat does she scale with? HP? I mean, a lot of Hydra characters scale off HP these days. I assume she doesn't scale with attack. Maybe she scales at EM. Let's check her passives. When Aino is in a party's moon sign level will increase by 1? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, maybe it's like an exploration passive. Looking at the emblem, yeah, maybe it's exploration related. Modular efficiency protocol granted corresponding buff based on party's moon sign. Moon sign ascendant beam. Her e-burst will her ult will be enhanced. Will fire water balls more frequently. Okay, I don't know how this moon sign mechanic works. But assuming that you have it, her ult gets better. Okay. Faster rate of fire and bigger AoE, or more AoE damage, or more damage and then bigger AoE. Structure power booster, ult damage increased by 50% or E. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense. She scales off EM. So yeah, this weapon here is probably her go-to welfare, maybe. Unless there's a better one, there might be a better gacha EM claymore, maybe. Male flower? How good is this one? Attack and EM will be increased. Maybe male flower could be okay because it raises her EM and her attack percent. But I don't know. I don't know if the attack. I don't know if Aino would really care for attack percent. Well, let's see. What was the main stat on this thing again? EM. Okay, this is EM main stat. Do we still have the double bonus? No, I don't think so. Probably missed out on that. That's fine. I wonder what stat this gets at max level at level 90. Because male flower gets like 200, 206. Yeah, 206 EM plus attack percent. I'm kind of curious to know how much EM this sword gets. Because if male flower gets 110, maybe it's a safe assumption to believe that this one also gets what? 110 EM. Actually, let me check if I have a spare copy of male flower. Probably not, but let's see. Actually, no. Male flower is a welfare weapon, just like this thing. So yeah, I don't have an extra copy. Was about to see if I still had a level 1 version of it, so I can I can compare their level 1 EM main stat, but couldn't quite do that. Rain Slasher might actually be okay. EM main stat, but the passive only gives her extra damage. I don't know how much she cares about extra damage. I mean, fucking she has a pass that increases her ult damage by half of her EM, so maybe. I guess I'll have to wait for the smart boys to really math that one out. Okay. So scales off EM. So Aino is most likely going to be an off-field hydro applicator, by the sounds of it, and she'll probably be used in lunar charge teams. How much would that compare with Mona's C1. Would Mona C1 be good enough to replace Aino is the question. This inventory is insane. I used to whale on this game up until 2.5 years ago, until I had to stop because of personal financial reasons. But I used to whale a whole shit ton on this game. I've got almost all the weapons. Well, I used to have all the weapons in the game. Obviously, not any longer. But I still obviously have all the gear that I got during the first 3 years of this game. Yeah. I still try to roll for every single character if I can. Unfortunately, I had to skip out on Inefa because I fucking lost the coin flip for her, so thanks, Hoyo. Go fuck yourself. It would depend on how good Aino is as an off-field. Typically, I mean, 5-star. It's not really a secret that 5-star characters are generally speaking better than 4 stars at similar or lower constellation levels. Like if you're comparing C1 Mona to C0 Aino, usually conventional gacha wisdom would have it so that C1 Mona is more effective, but we'll have to see how good Aino is as an off-field Hydra applicator. Who knows? Maybe she'll turn out to be pretty good, actually. Unless she's like a lot of other 4-star characters in the game, where she really depends on constellations. Could be the case. My gut instinct tells me that Aino will probably be better. Yeah, because remember, Mona is not a great Hydra applicator. Like her skill doesn't last that long. This thing, her taunt thingy, it doesn't last that long. It's got a pretty long cooldown at 12 seconds, so you can't exactly spam it. That's their only way of actually being able to apply Hydro, like, rapidly, but it only lasts, like, a couple of seconds, and you have to wait another, like, fucking 8 or 9 seconds for it to come back. Her ult just puts Hydro, like, once or twice, and that's it. Mona is more of a nuker than an actual Hydro applicator. So if you're ever using Mona in your team, you're either using her as a main DPS, like I do, or you use her to fucking ult spam. But obviously, ult spamming doesn't happen all the fucking time. She does need to get it back, She's, her ult, has a 15-second cooldown, so at fastest, you're only able to use this thing once every 15 seconds. And plus, for C1, like, the extra Hydra-related bonuses are nice, but they only last for 8 seconds. 8 seconds is not a long time, as far as, like, damage buffs go. Actually, I don't know how that compares to, like, the average buff time in this game. I should probably know that, but I don't. To me, 8 seconds doesn't sound too long. Maybe it's not that bad, but to me, I would like for me to consider this matching up against like somebody like Ayuno, who's Ayuno. Did I just combine Yuno's name with Aino? When I'm matching this up with Aino's entire role as a Hydro applicator, it's like 8 seconds doesn't sound like that long of a time. So I'll be real with you here. I think C0 Aino might be better, and it's not me trying to downplay Mona. I think Aino might be better for the situation. But there's a lot of details that I don't know. I mean, the most important one being how good is Aino as an actual off-field Hydra applicator. Like, how good is her ult? The fact that her ult is only 50 energy and it comes back once every 13.5 seconds, that means it's very spammable. So that alone tells me that, oh yeah, as long as her ult itself lasts for a decently long time, like at least 7 or 8 seconds, then she'll probably be already almost better anyway, I think. So, do I play Wiwa? Yes, it's one of the 15 gacha games that I play. 16 technically. Exclamation mark gachas with an S at the end. To see all the entire list of gacha games I play. You remember in Natlan you only use Kachina for like a week, so I think you'll level Aino at a low level. Well, the difference here is that Aino is Hydra, whereas Kachina's Geo. Geo's in a weird spot in the game. It's been like this for a couple years now at this point, if not even longer. Where Geo, like for Geo to be good, they need to have some sort of like gimmick or something, to really make them pop off. Like, Navi is good, but she actually has a mechanic where she can make use of the whole crystallized thing, you know? But, like, they like, have to go out of their way to design that one, you know? I know just theoretically speaking, should just be a lot better already. Simply because she's Hydro, not Geo. So. Ready to lose your llama coin flip and get C1 Flins? Well, best of luck, man. Well, I can't even say thankfully, but because I lost my coin flip for Inefa like a couple weeks ago, at least my llama will be guaranteed, so just be a matter of, you know, grinding up enough fucking primo gems for her. Geo's really boring. Super DPS center to self-contained. Well, Zhongli is still a decent support, and still has the best shield in the game. That still means something every now and then. But yeah, like if you're gonna invest into Geo teams in general, it's either you run Navia teams or you run the dedicated Geo team with Ito, Chiori, Zhongli, and Goro. Because that's what I do. Honest question, should you probably get playing Genshin again? You quit this year. You just play Zenless Ariel, enjoying both a lot and their end games. I mean, you should if you have any desire at all to play a gacha game, doesn't matter if it's Genshin or not, you should always play them again. The one thing I'll say about Genshin, since you're asking about Genshin specifically, depending on how long you haven't been playing it for, like how long you've been away from the game for, you have a lot of story to go through. And remember, Genshin story is not like those other two games you play, like Star Rail. Star Rail now has a skip button, so like going through story takes a lot less time now, thank God. Zenless always had like a partial skip button, and whatever you can't skip, they go by pretty quickly anyway. So you can go through Zenless' story pretty quickly too if you don't want to bother reading it. Genshin, on the other hand, still does not have a fucking skip button even after 5 fucking years. So like, I have a viewer in my Twitch chat who's been going through Genshin over the past like month or so, or maybe past couple of weeks. I forget how long they've been going through the game for. And like just over the weekend, I remember them telling me that they finally reached like, I don't know, Sumeru or something, and that was after like 2 or so weeks, or 2 or 3 weeks or something. So again, depending on how long you've been away from the game for, that might take you a while to catch up. So, just be aware of that at least. But if you don't mind that, or if you think you can handle it, Yes, Genshin is a game that that's always worth coming back to. Any gacha game is worth coming back to as long as you want to play it. But with Genshin in particular, that might be a challenge because yeah, you can't skip the fucking story, so you can't catch up very quickly, if at all. Well, you can catch up, but you know it's gonna take you a while. Oh shit, I think I just wasted all my points on I just wasted all my fucking points on the wrong fucking I just realized that there's no like abandon run button here in the actual book itself. You have to actually enter the fucking stage in order to be able to cancel. That's fucking stupid. Do I plan on picking up DNA? Yes. Ever since they announced that it's no longer going to be a gacha, yes, I will play it now. I was kind of on the fence, teetering on the side of nah, I won't play it. But ever since they announced those news a couple weeks back, yes, I will play it now. 100%. We might have another Minato incident in Genshin. What, with the, let me guess, Nefer? Well, actually, no. You're talking about Minato, so let me think. Let me guess. It's about a guy. Who is it? Flynn's is already a confirmed 5-star. I think the only other guy that I can think of that they teased for Not Cry is Varka. I don't know why Varka would be a 5-star. I mean, or wouldn't be a 5-star. I can't see him being a 4-star, to be honest with you. He might be. But like Varka is supposed to be like a huge name in the Mondstadt lore. At least that's the impression that I get. So him being a 4-star would be arguably, I mean not even arguably, that's way worse than Minato only being an A rank. Tell you one gacha ain't come back to, it's Street Fighter Duel or something like that. I heard about that game, yeah. I heard that gacha was something. Well, Minato incident as in the review bombing part? Oh, just the review bombing? Oh, that I don't know about. That I can't guess as to like what's going on there. Why? Why are people pissed off enough about the level 100 thing? Because like obviously people were upset by that, but like I don't know if that was like enough. I don't know if that would have been enough to trigger a fucking review bomb. Oh, so that's nothing new for the Genshin community? Well, technically, yeah, it's not, but... Alright, let's do this all over again. Nahida, thank you. I'm pretty sure I have my final act team already now. think I do. I think I might be missing Emily. Where are you going? I'm pretty sure we'll need. We need to use Nilo, so Tignari. Xiangling. I probably should have picked Bennett, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to pick him up later. Nice, we have Kokomi. Okay, against this team we run Nilo, Tignari, Nilo. Let's see. Actually, who do I want to run here? Xiangling? Maybe like this? Let's try this. Sit Lolly or Mona. I want to say Mona, Sit Lolly. Let's try this.
命の重みを知りなさい。ようやくは口に見えないだろ。
それよっ捕まえた。痛がっちゃいないのよっ。
薬も毒になり
試練満員だよ。ネクラのキリがない。よっそれ波の花がに舞い。
さあ婦人観来です。ようやくは口に。いくよ。
Man, this is way fucking easier. Why did I bother fucking trying to fight the hilly trolls last time? Don't think I got it. Let's see.
すごいな。
Sandrum's design reminds you of Navia in a way. Really? Trying to remember if I know what Sandrum looks like. We're only on Act 5, okay. Gonna take Chaska because we'll probably need her against this upcoming boss, I think. Novelette. Won't bother with that. Yeah, we'll need Chaska here, I think. Damn, Chaska fucking wrecked that bitch. I knew I triple crowned her for a fucking reason.
ヨーヨー、ちゃんとみんなのお世話をするよ。神の導きのままに。
Let's see. Pyro characters have an advantage. This is what, Act 7, right? Yeah. Pyro characters have an advantage. I think I'll deal with these guys. These guys don't seem like they have an elemental thingy that we have to worry about. I wonder how well this would do. Nice, we're on the really good stage now. Very well, actually. Ayo, Bananakin, welcome back, man. Also, welcome back, Nightmare. Good to have you both. Mona or D-Luke? Probably Mona. So yeah, this is where we bring in Coco. All right, up and at 'em, boys, or I should say, girls. Toma. see. Pyro characters have an advantage, sure. I do have Yoimiya right now, after all. I think I wasted too much time going after the smaller hilichurls. Forgot that this was a bounty fight. It shouldn't matter who I pick here, because we're on the last fight, I think. Yeah, Act 10. Okay, burn team time.
再構成します。福育の語り。みんなは俺が守れ。さあ、食いしばれよ。霧となって散りなさい。はび取りなさい。全力攻撃だ。耐えられるか。 私のお家にいらっしゃい。清掃を開始します。我に光覚えたわよ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。よっ、さあ食いしばれよ。
And that was a lot easier than whatever I tried doing last time. Nefer has horrible animations? Huh. Not what I've heard from some other people in my Twitch chat. Oh, I already did everybody's. Huh. Thought there would be more, but I guess not. Not fair to compare it to Zenless. Well, Crisis Core did say that he's been spoiled by Zenless. So, like, that kind of implies it, yeah. What else did I need to grind in Genshin? I guess I could try to 100% the Holiday Resort island. He said he's comparing Nefer to a Mondstadt character. He's lost the plot. You right, man. You won. Actually, I have Honey up right now. I could probably just look up Nefer's animations real quick myself. I'll be the judge of this. Actually, no. Nefer's animations aren't on Honey right now because she's not coming with the next patch. Maybe maybe later, or maybe I'll have to look at them on like Twitter or something. Where's this last guy? Oh, we have to. Oh, it's Kakuku. It's Aoife's little bird buddy.
油断しすぎたか。
終わった。大変だったぜ。学者だけどすごいな。
ほら言ったかクーク。
じゃあ俺はどうなんだ？おお、
リゾートの
カクークはすっごくそれじゃあ。
よし。
You just have a feeling Nefer's gonna be the Emily of Notcry, forgotten, useless, replaceable 5-star, but you just can't prove it. Wow, tell me that you haven't played Genshin in a couple of months without telling me you haven't played Genshin in a couple of months. What do we gotta go down here? Maybe you can't prove that Nefer might be useless. Who knows? For all we know, you might be right. But I can definitely prove that you haven't played this game in quite a while.
落ち着け兄弟。嬉しそうで何よりだけど、まずは状況を把握しないと。
Like, I know you have some good takes, Crisis, but I know that a lot of your other takes are kind of, you know, trash. Unfortunately, this time around, I don't know, maybe Nefer's animations are actually trash. I have yet to see them myself, so when I see them, I'll be the judge of that. But, your Emily take, it's not all there, man.
チビリュービスケットは
まあいい。俺を笑ってると。
いや。
We don't even have kit leaks and he's jumping to conclusions. Don't worry, this is how Genshin players are, unfortunately. It's a time-honored Genshin tradition that casuals or normies fucking... Well, actually, casuals and normies don't even give a shit about this. But, you know, Genshin players jump to conclusions about basically every single fucking character. They did it for Ganyu, they did it for Kokomi. Who else did they do that shit for? What happened during the last couple months? Well, if you were paying attention when I was fighting that last boss, when I was still doing theater, like 10 minutes ago, you would know, but I guess you weren't paying attention. Is that that, or you didn't understand what you were seeing? Emily has like one of the lowest usage rates across all regions. Like she's honestly useless. So you look at how often other people use her and you come to the conclusion that she's fucking useless? I mean, if you have less than double-digit brain cells, then sure. Or hell, if your brain cells are in the fucking single digits, then I'm glad that you managed to come to some kind of inference, but unfortunately, it's not a good one. Let me guess, Crisis Core. Are you one of those armchair theory crafters where you just listen to people like Zajif? Well, Zajif's a good guy, but you just listen to theory crafters that you come across on Twitter and you just nod your head and be like, yeah, you're right, dude. Man, you'd be a very good Wuthering Waves player. You weren't here early? Bro, you were chatting while I was facing the last boss on theater, dude. You were here since 10 minutes ago. your first message, I read that while I was fighting that last boss, while I was using Emily. So, yeah, I guess you weren't paying attention. Maybe, you know, second monitor content, I guess. I mean, you know, I don't mind, but, you know, if you're gonna start talking shit, then... Or if you're gonna start throwing out trash takes like that, then, you know... I don't know how good of an excuse that is anymore. Actually, was I done with that quest, or was there something else I needed to do? Is that a different quest? I don't know if, speaking of not paying attention, I don't know if I finished that quest or not. Maybe I did. Yeah. I'm sure it'll come up eventually again. By that logic, Hu Tao is technically that means Hu Tao would technically be the strongest character in the game. Do people still use Hu Tao regularly? Because isn't Arlecchino technically supposed to be a stronger Hu Tao? If we're going strictly by fucking meta. You don't listen to meta guy, G36 star every abyss is your Navia. Alright, tell me how often people use Navia then. If she's not within top 5, then Navia is a fucking useless character, so why are you playing a dogshit character? Low usage rate means she's utterly? As in, like, the animal? She's not worth a $100 price tag for any account. She's a luxury pull. Then call her a luxury pull. Luxury pull is not the same as useless. Unless, for some reason, your smooth brain correlates those two as, like the same thing. Which, by the way you misspelled utterly... I can kind of see that. Navia has like 10 times the pick rate of Emily. Yes. The classic source of I made it the fuck up. Like I said, you would be a great Wuthering Waves player. In any case, Crisis Core, just to finish this conversation because it's clearly not going anywhere for you. in case you don't get the point, pick rate does not correlate directly to how good or bad a character is. But if that's what you want to think, then you know I'm not gonna stop you. Genshin a lot of Genshin players out there are retarded, and you are the sample size. Oh, I do have to talk to this guy. Oh god, he's all the way across the fucking map? What were the controls of this guy again? Search for the invisible Asher. Oh, right here. Do we not have a phlogiston recharger somewhere? Interesting. Oh, back in. Only 2. There's a third one? I thought it was the third one. Hey Ryuji, welcome to the channel. This world quest is a good one. Oh, it's Enjo. I remember him. Didn't we meet Enjo in like a different part of Natlan? I think Kinnich met him. I vaguely remember. Vaguely remember him. Remember the part where Kinnich meets Enjo for whatever reason. It is a Kinnich one, gotcha. Yeah, good thing. I guess it's good that I still remember. We can't go. Oh yeah, we can't go through this waterfall. Cool. Still gotta do this world quest, actually. Oh, is this like a pretty lengthy world quest? Maybe it is. It's just the little guys. Tupac? Isn't Tupac the name of the chief? Well, aside from the rapper, of course. Isn't Tupac the name of the chief of Zealand's and Kachina's tribe? Maybe it's like a name that's handed down from chief to chief for that tribe. Oh yeah, isn't Enjo supposed to be the who is it, the abyssal lector, the pyro lector, right? We ran into him in Enkonomiya. I guess this is his human disguise. Hey lady, welcome back. Can't believe Tupac's in Genshin. He was actually alive all this time. Oh, we're back down here again. Pyrolector Anka, yep. I remember him. Yeah, random ass chest. God damn it, I can't reach that chest. Fuck. Let's see, it appeared to be connected. Oh, okay, we gotta take the fucking portals. Cool. There's a chest back there. Is there a way for us to reach it? Okay. Oh. Ow, that hurt. This is where we came from, isn't it? Ooh, spooky. We're back here again. Can we even... Okay, yeah, we can. Is this out of bounds? No, actually, it's not. Cool. Oh, it is out of bounds. Well, at least it's better than Paimon's, Hey, traveler, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? It's Godzilla! Gojira! Isn't this the event welfare sword? Or the event welfare claymore? Ugh. Sort of curious as to why Enjo is helping us. I'm sure he has his reasons though. Gotta remember to press T. Skirk was already on low HP, so... Oh, it's just auto. It's auto fucking revive. What am I supposed to do? I think I was supposed to do something, but I didn't see what it was. Actually, I don't think there's a point to attacking this bitch. He just keeps moving. He just keeps moving his feet, so it's really annoying to hit him. So I'll probably just sit here and just tank these hits. Oh, you have to press T. this guy not gonna do anything else?
Yep.
This really reminds me of in Star Fox 64. There's a boss in in like the middle of the game, and like the solar star stage, and the boss is kind of like this, where you have to shoot off his arms first, and you shoot off his head. Oh, I was just supposed to do this. Bakanawa. Hey, when Hoyo tells you to do as you're doing it, just give like a little blur, blah blah blah, blah. Well, not while we're literally supposed to do like a move or a mechanic. I get that, but Hoyo's been doing that since fucking forever, so kind of used to it at this point. Boss feels so wasted because of the 4 story mechanics, and afterwards is off to the Shadow Realm, never to be seen again. He's the Signora of bosses. Yeah, I feel what you mean, that we'll probably never fight this dude ever again. Maybe it'd be cool if he comes back as like a weekly boss or something. I don't know. Me personally, I at least appreciate that this is kind of a change from the usual, like an actual fucking boss fight. We don't usually get a lot of those. Like, I do agree that it's kind of dumb that, you know, it's like, oh, you know, they railroad you into fucking using their mechanics. It's like, you must play this intended way. You can't beat up the boss on your own or anything like that. But I mean, at least I appreciate the effort that Hoyo put into making a boss that's just for a fucking story fight. It's kind of a flex if you think about it, or if you want to look at it that way. But yeah, I wish we could kind of fight this guy again, and just on our own, without any, you know, without the force, like, hey, press T to enter this portal. Press T to fucking blow his arms off. Like, maybe there could be a mechanic like that, but, like, maybe they could figure out a way to, like, seamlessly incorporate it into, like, just regular combat. Because, like, the scale of this fight was super cool, because we don't usually get to fight battles like this, where it's like, my god, the camera angle is, like, so far away, just because the enemy itself is so fucking huge. Like, I think the closest we get to that is something like, I don't know, one of the robot bosses we got from Natlin, the one where you have to climb the 2 pillars and hit the things up top in order to bring down its shield so you can beat the shit out of it. But, like, even that has nothing, that can't compare to this, obviously. Ryan Daughter create this thing? That bitch. Would have been better if he was like a raid boss. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking sick too. Yeah, if he was a raid boss. Too bad Genshin doesn't know. Too bad Hoyo doesn't know how to make raid bosses. Have they ever done a raid before? Maybe in Honkai Impact. Too bad Ryan Daughter's hot AF. You would. This just in, you will be sticking your dick in crazy. Nah, deadass, you can experiment on too. Which one? Excuse me. Which one was Ryan Daughter again? Oh, the blonde one. Okay. Ew, the blonde one. Actually, I'm looking at this this fan-made image of Rhine-Daughter. I presume this was made before Rhine-Daughter came out. Yeah, this was from fucking 2.5 years ago. God damn. Damn, this fan art came pretty damn close. I'm not gonna lie. I'll link the fan art of a Rhine-Daughter fan art from 2 years ago in chat. But this fan art has actually got relatively close. I mean, they guessed that she'd be blonde. Honestly, her expressions is what sells it for me. They have pretty similar expressions, to be honest. Interesting. Yeah, Spartesmo, welcome back, man. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're enjoying your evening, too.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Is there anything back here? Probably can't go too far back. Actually, no, we can. Oh, cool. There's even a chest back here. Hey, Rio, welcome back, man. Huh. I just realized there's no, music in here. Finally, Cade had to do SSS in Arknights for modules. Pain. I haven't played SSS in like years, pretty much. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but yeah, it gets pretty tedious after like one or two runs. Pretty fucking annoying. Can't wait to farm primos for not cry characters, especially Sandrone. Yep. Looking forward to Lauma myself. In big part because she's guaranteed for me because I lost my last coin flip for Enefa a couple weeks ago. So who's on raid right now, actually? Oh, Molani and Chaska. Makes sense. You got Augusta on our weapon? Hey, congrats, man. I'm still trying to grind for Augusta's weapon myself. I'm still like, what, 3 multis away. Might have to buy one of the weapon packs just in order to secure it, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, Sandrome is probably in the last couple of versions of Not Cry. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sounds like you'll probably be waiting for quite a while then. Can't bring yourself to finish the Zenless Arknights ripoff this time. It's so tedious. Really? It's not. I don't know. It's not that bad. Now you're tossed between pulling for S2 Shorekeeper or pulling S1 Augusta. Probably S2 Shorekeeper, because you're going to use Shorekeeper. You're going to use Shorekeeper everywhere. Oh, oops. Was one of those guys like literally knocked off the podium? Oh yeah, they were. Yeah, he's down here. You're mad that Miss Hina isn't real? Yeah, that would have been nice if Miss Hina were an actual character. And not just, you know, Miko forcing Goro to cosplay. I'm sure there's a mod out there that lets you force Goro to cosplay as Miss Hina, though. If you know where to look. Augusta S1 is not good, but is not great by itself. You need the S2. Ugh. I fucking hate it when constellations or like extra dupe levels like that rely on the higher on a higher dupe level for the previous one to be good too. Like holy fuck, man. No matter which game it's in, that's so fucking cringe. Whether it's in Wuwa or Star Rail or Zenless or Genshin, it's like bruh, fuck off. Did you hear about the... Yes, Spartesma, I did hear. Apparently, it was all over nothing, too. So just baseless allegations and rumors. So... Like, it'd be one thing if it was actually proven, and Kuro Game actually fucking confirmed it, or was able to confirm it somehow. But... From what I understand, it wasn't proven at all, or it was simply allegations. They just fucking ruined their career just over some fucking rumors. Ocean themed? So like this. Okay. Especially since 6th anniversary is in October. Anniversary? Anniversary is not until January. Hey, yo, Knight, welcome back. You mean Exia's Altar's banner? Oh, as long as it's not an anniversary banner, then yeah, should probably be coming up soon. her, Monster, whoever else. She's apparently wanted to sue Kuro too. I mean, if the rumors are baseless and she's actually innocent, then yes, she should. I don't know if she's gonna fucking win, but you didn't hear that part, only the surface level stuff. You'll see all the fucking Wuthering Waves grifters, all the fucking rats cover that shit just because they want to fucking roast her ass because she's allegedly a Hoyo shill because all the fucking Wua rats fucking hate Hoyo for some reason. So yeah, they won't mention that part. They're never gonna mention the part that the rumors themselves are actually baseless and none of them were actually proven yet, or as far as I'm aware, they weren't proven. So yeah, there's a chance that wherever you hear those news from, Spartesmo, you're not being given the whole picture. Especially if you're hearing it from like a fucking Wuthering Waves, one of those Wuthering Waves content creators that do nothing but just fucking grift for not for Hoyo. Imagine if they did that. Grift for Kuro, and they just constantly suck Wua's dick all fucking day. But yeah, so far as I'm aware, the female rover's Chinese VA did in fact get fired. I guess according to Finkel, she's trying to sue Kuro because of that. I mean, I think she should, because her career might legit be fucking ruined now. And that the allegations against her were baseless and unfounded, or at the very least they haven't been proven yet. But you're not going to hear that from most people. Oh no. All these fucking shit boxes with their fucking narratives and agendas they all gotta fucking push. We're getting to chapter 15, I see. You're guessing Kuro would prefer all their VAs to sit in the box devoid of all public interaction. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but Kuro should have at least done their fucking research. Because if they did fire her and they didn't even confirm anything, they just fired her because a lot of people were fucking bitching about it, then yeah, no, that's... Like, sorry, that's not what a company should do. Like, I expect more from Kuro in this situation. They should have acted more professionally, but it seems like they didn't. Would she be able to, considering it's a different country? Where is female Chinese rover's VA from? Is she from like Taiwan? Cause like I kind of expect her to be Chinese, like mainland Han Chinese. Is she not Chinese? Or like not from mainland China? For her to just wait and see instead of falling for some. I mean, that's how all people should behave. Like, wait and see for more information to come out instead of, you know, just fucking jumping to conclusions. But unfortunately, it seems like, you know, we're in the minority, Petra. But alas, that's how the world works. The majority of people walking this fucking earth are fucking retarded, at least sometimes. Resort theme? Let's see. Ooh. Lee Jung-hoo got his 8th home run of the season. Nice.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Okay. Ah, music. For you can see the Rover's female Chinese VA is from China. Okay, yeah. And Kuro game is based out of China, so yeah, she should be able to sue. So I don't see a problem there. Football game with the Bills was crazy. With the Bills comeback. I usually watch like baseball highlights and well. I don't think the basketball season is in yet. Maybe it is. Maybe it will be soon, but actually basketball should be in season by now. When does the NBA season start? Because like the finals is back a couple months ago, wasn't it? Oh, just watch it? Okay. Starts up next month. Oh, okay. Cool. But yeah, I like to watch like NBA highlights, baseball highlights, mainly those two. I would watch NFL highlights, but I have no idea what I'm watching when it comes to football, so. Speaking of football, Icebreaker and Arknights started. How did football remind you of Arknights? Co-op viewers would be Pog. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to have. I don't know if I'll have the time to play Icebreakers tonight, but maybe later, yeah. Because I believe we still have maybe about a week left on Icebreakers, so yeah, maybe at some point later this week, maybe we'll do some viewer Icebreakers or something. Alright, quest done. We're at 82%. Lovely. Alright, Nod Cry update should be tomorrow. Wherever your goat Kyrie Irving goes, you go too. Okay, time to switch over to some Arc Weebs. Gotta finish the event. Oh, I keep forgetting to update my subscriber count. Speaking of NBA, why did I get a drop for Overwatch 2 to get a Luka Doncic number 77 spray? I assume that's his jersey number. It's kind of random. Why is Overwatch doing a collab with the NBA? Luka, your go-to. I'm not gonna lie. Luka getting traded to the Lakers was what got me to start watching NBA highlights in the first place. Cause like even someone like me, like I didn't really watch NBA like NBA games like regularly for like years now. Technically I never did. But like even I knew that, oh yeah, Luka Doncic is basically he's like our new gen Dirk Nowitzki. He's supposed to be synonymous with the Mavs, but then they fucking traded his ass. And I was like, what? Even I was like, what? Why? The trade was ever. Oh yeah. I still remember the fucking fallout on social media when we first found out that yeah, Luka got traded to the fucking Mavs. Oh, for fuck's sake, is Arknights just constantly crashing on my ass? I've been noticing some of my gachas like Blue Archive and Arknights. Actually, for some reason, it's still pretty stable, but Arknights and Blue Archive sometimes have trouble like fucking booting up in the first place. Star Rail update stream is this Friday? Yeah, as expected. It's about that time. Oh yeah, right. I still have to do Annihilation too. I'll get that done off stream though. Oh god, not Icebreakers. At least not right now. The BGM for Icebreakers seemed pretty epic though. PC client soon, Copium? Bro, that PC client couldn't come fast enough. But, like, they told us about it, but it's been like a year, right? How long has it been since we last heard that they were going to drop us a PC client? Was that announcement earlier this year or something? But it's like, bruh, how long has it been? How long has it been, man? This is the final node. This is the 8th node, so I think we have to fight against the boss here. That's always fun. What are these guys again? I think these guys are enemies. How does the pathing work here?
My speed and I hail from Victoria. Benevolence shall save lives.
Oh, I guess it damages them.
Che posto meraviglioso. Perché tanta fretta? La strada per l'inferno è già abbastanza trafficata.
We got these egg motherfuckers.
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla. Nieta. Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
Discipline strengthens. 命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
問題いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃない
Oh,
よ。
looks like that's the boss.
我が命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。我が死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。이 근처 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같은데?任務概要ただ
これで分かったでしょ。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Not having a what is it? Not having a healing defender is kind of trash.
今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Where do you hide? I'm Dublin. Forward! Discipline, strength. 내가 흩뿌리니 피로 분위기 좀 더 띄워볼까?
Tanti negoziati.
問題ないよ。
その誘いに乗って生から死へと魚が指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Eblon is just kind of like moral support.
ずいぶん死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。 How rude! Didn't I tell you not to get dust on my tail?
おじけづいて膝を折るなよ。ひざまずかれるのはスカー。やっと体を動く。
皮と肉から吸い上げる。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。我が炎死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
Sono tutta orecchie. Parla.
Standing by. Please, trust in me. Where do you really firelight? ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。The pain of burning, I can bear much more of. Just don't let anyone else disappear.
Boss
to
stage
the
has
flames
trim metal,
again.
by the way. Cool. More annoying fucking bosses that have trim metals attached to them. Classic. Wouldn't be Arknights without it. Rare Walter S1 usage. Yeah, I still like using Walter's S1. Because, you know, brain dead auto skill. For stages that don't need me to use her S3, it's like, yeah, whatever. I can just run her with S2 and that's fine. Honestly, I don't know how good Eblana herself would, how good Banana would be here. I would love to use Reed, 6-star Reed, but offensive medics are kind of a bitch to use. Drago takes flight on second phase. I want to bring a an FRD. Which means we need good anti-air. Honestly, I feel like bringing a third healer too. You want really long range here?
Forward! Discipline strengthens the will. Orders, please. Tactics sharpen the mind.
Honestly, I should have probably brought Virtuosa here. Bringing Virtuosa might have been a good idea. I wonder if I should put Typhon here anyway, because doesn't the Drago summon like fire shit to like burn the shit down? I guess I'll bet on that a bit. Actually, instead of Nightingale, maybe I should have brought another another E healer, like Mulberry.
Benevolence shall save lives.
Let's see.
혹시 어디 갑자기 불 붙으면 그냥 부작용인가 보다 생각해. ここからは一歩も引かない。ずいぶん足元を気に。即戦即決。ついてきて。
Actually, I should have had I should have deployed Exia facing to the right, because the dragon's just gonna fly to the right. Forgot about that. Well, Exia's dead, so. Are there any other areas that we need to take out? I don't know.
Within nature should not be disturbed.
How knowledgeable I am in this game compared to FGO? Nowhere near as much, but I have, I should know like all the basics. Arknights, in my opinion, oh god, I just realized that, this tile right here, I need to, what is it? I need to get rid of the flame tile here. Oh, and guess what? There's a fucking enemy here. Lovely.
Non mi interessano comunque.
Standing by.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Let's see. I think what I'll do is I'll let the girls kill the dragon again, and then once they detonate the first couple of bombs, then I'll deploy Exia to have her try to shoot down the fire tile down here. Anyways, I should know the basics of this game. Should. There we go. The biggest issue with this game, as far as like knowledge is concerned for me personally, is that Hexia's skill ran out. Is that can Walter not shoot this fucking bitch? No, the dragon has invul. That's why I was about to say. This game is all about like knowing how the enemies work. Also, Typhon is not going to be able to shoot this bitch. I think it's dumb that the flower cover what is it? The flower cover. Oh, is he landing back down? Oh no, he's doing this. Whatever this is. Cool. I think it's fucking stupid that the fucking forest cover blocks aerial vision too. That's pretty fucking stupid.
Non mi interessano comunque.
What do you need of me?
Assumo le posizioni designate.
前に進むぞ。やばいんだ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Every new event in Arknights you learn a new thing. Well, it's a gimmick that you have to learn. A new gimmick you have to fucking learn every single event. Yeah, some gimmicks are better than others. I will say that much. But yeah, like understanding the basics of Arknights is pretty easy, at least as far as I'm aware. It's nothing like trying to learn how the basics of fucking FGO. The difficulty of this game is like there are so many characters in this game, and a lot of characters out there have very specific skills that could be used in very specific scenarios, and you have to keep track of every single one of them. Or at least that's how it feels to me. And my problem with this game, skill-wise, is knowing which characters can do what, and then applying them to these scenarios. Not only that, but this game does not tell you some stuff that I wish they would really tell you. Like, oh, this enemy has like a 50% arts resist. Well, okay, that would be kind of nice to know. So that way, oh, let's think about how we can counter them then. Like, oh, maybe this enemy has both really high physical res and arts res, but they're really weak to like shift stuff, right? They're really weak to like pushers and pullers. That would be kind of fucking nice to know. But as far as I'm aware, the game doesn't tell you. You just kind of have to figure that out. You just kind of have to figure that shit out yourself. It's either that or you watch guides that tell you that show you, oh yeah, you have to use these characters or these operators. Oh, okay. Well, would have been nice to know that like fucking 2 hours ago, but yes, we know now. Do I care about medals? To a certain extent, yes. I do try to get all the event medals. I will watch guides if I need to, if that's the most reliable way for me to get a medal. So, can't say I don't care about them. I do care about them. But I don't care about them to like flex or anything. Like, oh, cool, I got the trim medal in our last contingency contract event. Like that's cool and all, but I only do it for collection purposes. I don't do it to like flex, because I don't think I'm that good at this game. I just play it because I enjoy it. But I don't do it to flex or anything. Where's the banana? Excuse me.
この顔は隠すべきか。必要ない。
1, 2, 3,
死者はおのずから明記し、
4,
聖者はお
5.
のずから忘れるからな。
Oh, forgot to bring my healers. Enemy chart gives you a good amount of that info, as in like the ratings. I mean, I guess, but it would be much better if they gave us hard numbers instead. At least in my opinion. Yeah, you know, Pedro. Yeah, like an actual hard number instead of, oh, their arts resist is like fucking A rank. Like, what the fuck does A rank mean? Lapland GG global range got power crept with event bush. You mean countered? That's not power creep. Or countered, or if you want to go so far as to call it a nerf, then yes. But power creep? That's not power creep. Power creep is something different. Sorry, you got drip marketed. Why so early? Well, Star Rail is not exactly in a great spot, so maybe they felt the need to fucking drip market her ass now rather than later. Did I play Horizon Walker since the other date? No, actually. I haven't been able to, sit down and, like, grind out some, Horizon Walker. Maybe I'll do that later tonight, but I do have some other things I have to get done first. Part 1 of the event can be finished by autoplay by anyone. It gives you 2 free reverse bunny outfits. Ooh, nice. Thanks for telling me. That should give me some motivation to play through Horizon Walker. But I appreciate you you letting me know. Hopefully I still have time on the event, because I think the anniversary event has been out for like a week already, so assuming I still have time, that is.
My speed and I discipline strengthens the will.
I'll copy this operator, but just in a different direction. What the fuck? That's useless. At least for this map. Oh, I guess it works the other way around too. That's fine then.
Put that down. Your filthy hands desecrated.
It only has a day and a half left? Okay, well that means I have to hurry it up then. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'll do what I can to hopefully I don't forget about it. But yeah. If it only has a day and a half left, probably gotta get to it then. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'll try to get around to doing it. Oh, I didn't even exit out of Genshin yet.
Put that down. Your filthy hands desecrated.
Did Reed die somehow? I didn't even see.
Please, trust me.
Doctor, 不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
The cabbage lag.
Senpai, 早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。My speed and I hail tactics sharpen the mind.
こっち向け。
Bravery shall overcome evil. マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
問題。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
一匹も逃げられると思うな。
命は軽くって残死のみは徘徊する。
奴らが今回の殲滅対象か。狙いはあれだよね。救援準備しね。グラルウィングリリース。雲の間に魔力切れを起こすと危ないから戦略は慎重に考えて。
指先で触れるだけだ。その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。Please, trust me. ついてないわね。今日のビンクスコンダスマン。
我が死者の喧騒にある終わり者を暴挙と入れて
レーバテイグラルウィングリリース。魔力切れを起こすと危ないから戦略は慎重に考えて。
我がほとび先で触れる。
Should I put Uranias next to the Rex box? What's the Rex box?
死ね。
死者の喧騒にある終わり者を暴挙と入れる。
アンコットスコンダスバーン。一匹も逃げられ
月下の中でも恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。月下の中でも恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。I'm prepared to fire up. Mission accomplished.
A red
手
box.
と手
Okay.
つないでお歌を歌って。一歩二歩そよ風と雲を歩こう。I have prayed to the gods, and they have revealed to me an auspicious omen. We'll find something good this time.
Cabbage weed. This guy's one of the ones you can set on fire.
Forward! Bravery shall overcome evil.
Burning Wick. John Wick?
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。Tactics sharpen the mind. 残月と忘年ソリ잘 들리.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Actually, does Mulberry still have vision on this dude? Or on, who is it? Nah, she doesn't have, looks like she doesn't have, vision. So that shit sucks.
Trying to steal this. カップないわ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
これがお前。
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。Too late to run now. なし。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。問題ないよ。
どこを見てるんですか。キョロキョロするのは危ないですよ。
死者の喧騒にある終わり者を暴挙という。
Now this is a shocking discovery. Any idea how we might celebrate this, Doctor?
We got Llama's trailer and then Siren. Yeah, Siren just got dripped quarter of an hour ago.
강습 오퍼레이터의 기준은 엄격해. 내 발걸음에 바짝 달라붙으라고.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
전기톱 오는 소리 잘 들리지? 보이지가 오우찌니 戻ってきたよ.
Your lives are mine to protect.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
I'm put fear not to the firelight.
これ以上は進ませません。
これがお前の判断。
飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
我が月下の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
問題これで分かったでしょ。
今の道ならに澄み渡る青空のシロップをポロリと。
This fucking tree is blocking Walter's vision.
問題これで分かったでしょ。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
I'm prepared to send this round. You need me there.
はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
我が死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
狙いはあれだよね。メルフェルムス、スペランス、ビラル・イング・ムリーズだ。全
This endless burn. You need me there. In honesty, it's hard to even tell whether your battles are victories, given your dreams still lie so far, far away.
Bubba and Finkel both gooning over Siren simultaneously.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな僕のルートに沿って行動してね。問題ないよ。問題誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Discipline strengthens the will.
How do I want to do this?
Your lives are mine to
Bravery shall overcome evil.
これ以上は進ませません。どこにもまとめてかかってきやがれ。
Discipline strengthens the will.
これがお前の判断。我が死者の喧騒にある
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
我が命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
問題ね。これで分かったでしょ。
眠れ眠れ、甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。Orders please. 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같아.
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。救援招待やるべき。見たことない物語をさ。ビラル・イング・ムリーズ。前回使い魔を使った時から腕がダメなんだよね。
死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏口はあったよ。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。 まには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。Phew! I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
Interesting, she's Ice Remembers, but RMC was gonna get replaced anyway. Well, I mean, at least we can count our lucky stars that RMC was, you know, all we needed to do for her was, you know, well, everything she needed was basically free. Her best like cone, we didn't have to roll for like a 5-star one. So hey, you know,
Discipline strengthens the will.
credit where credit is due, I guess.
Trust in me.
これ以上は進ませません。どこにまとめてかかってきやがれ。
Ready with this endless burn. You needn't fall.
Discipline strengthens the will.
問題これで分かったでしょ。
カップないわね。これはいはい。焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。 고온 기체 역학은 엄청 어렵다고. Whoa, whoa! Let me down more slowly.
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
これがお前の判断。I'm prepared to fight.
問題ないよ。
救援招待マルベリー待機しています。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
That's
Orders,
awkward.
please. 残月皆さんどうか気をつけて。悪くない場所だ。 はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
我が手羽先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
一匹も逃げられると思うな。혹시 어디 갑자기 불 붙으면 그냥 부작용인가 보다 생각해.
Your minds are mine.
네바티!
Mission accomplished.
Be it school or the military, I've still seen worse.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
I feel like Thorns would be a good pick here, and maybe not. The red guy will probably be able to kill him.
Forward! Benevolence shall save lives.
これ以上は進ませません。ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
見たことない魔物が出てる。
即戦即決。
グラブウィングムリーズグレイブレイス下がって私がやるまとめて片付けてあげるからグラブウィングムリーズ身分帳温度が7 Tactics sharpen the mind Don't rush me Let me get a nice 行くよ
信号これで分かったでしょ
Please, trust in me.
よかった Trying to steal this カップないわねこれ好きなことには私が出張らないといけないついてないわね今日のビ
Your lives, now ignited.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよレーバテイン 혹시 어디 갑자기 불 붙으면 그냥 부작용인가 보다 생각해 Too late to run now, nasty little thief爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つそうだ
Your lives, now ignited.
死ぬ ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのにたまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ私をここに吐き
I'm put this endless burn. You needn't fear.
ついてないわね今日の貧乏筋はあんたよ
Mission accomplished.
Now this is a shocking discovery. Any idea how we might celebrate this, Doctor?
It's the challenge one. Terrain enemies will differ in places. Okay.
싸우러 가는 거야? 나도 껴줘. 싸우러 가는 거야? 나도 껴줘. 피크닉가 始まりますよ.
Oh yeah, right. This is a hella Ifrit tile, now that I think about it.
もちろん喜んで。
Stand to attention. 싸우러 가는 거야? 나도 껴줘. 님은 이구. Stand to attention. 님은 이구.
Who's my favorite unit in Arknights? Surtur.
미나, 助けにリンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。ここに立つのは戦いを避けられないというのなら、私も自分の弱さから目をそらせない。
Okay. How do I want to set this up?
이 근처 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같은데? Discipline strengthens the will.
You know what? I just realized I don't have very many frontliners.
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게. 링고짱, 今日もよろしくね。マグマは振り返ることなく。ブレイブレーションを実現させた者が北総 M に君は気づいていない。地獄の豪華、いつでも行けるぜ。Benevolent shouts. みんな、こっち来て。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。이 전기톱에 두 동강 나기 싫으면 빨리 항복하시지. 우리라도 운동으로. そこに並びやがれ。I'm still kind of nervous. 大丈夫、私に任せて。裏のウィンドミル痛えか痛えのか魔力切れを起こすと危ないから戦略は
Nymph isn't in range of any of the healers, I don't think. Yeah, no one can heal her, so that's kind of awkward.
Ready with this endless burn.
Let my whip reach your soul. Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter.
I guess Nymph is completely useless here. Her fear doesn't even work at all.
Assumo le posizioni senza ne 공백은 와가命は枯れて消え残死のみが徘徊する
Ready with my lives. Now be connected.
痛えか痛えのか指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃべるだろう You fight veloce. senza ne 공백은 와가指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形私がいてよかったでしょ
Fear's only sing. Really? I could have sworn I saw my Nymph put fear on multiple enemies with their S2, but maybe it really is only one.
私が目にするすべての罪なき人を守らん。전선은 내게 맡겨. 후방은 行こう。作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。みんな助けに来たよ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。My speed and I hail from Victoria. 小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
これ以上は進ませません。ええ、こっち向け。
一歩も引かない。みんなこっち来て。근처 온도가 너무 想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。果てない声の星々と共に歌いましょう。みんなこっち来て。爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。No lives. Bravery stop. 運動を実現させた者が北総 M なのに君は気づいていない。
It'd be nice if I brought along, who was it?
Benevolence shall save lives.
Texas Alter here.
わあ、本気で行くよ。見たことないものがたくさん。Tactics sharpen the mind. I'm prepared to fight. これが前回使い魔を使った時からね。トイレがだるいんだよね。ドクター、私は目覚めたわ。To attention. 行こう。作戦計画さえあればちゃんと実行できるから。みんなこっち来て。もうケーキのお皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった。
Oops, that's the wrong team.
出発だよ。ごめん、次はもっと頑張るから。
総員、作戦通りに動け。
みんな助けに本気で行くよ。 Forward! Benevolence shall save lives. 一歩も引かない。命令は信号を実現させた者が北総 M なのに君は気づいていない。マグマは振り返ることなく。
これ以上は進ませません。
discipline, strength.
まとめてかかってきやがれ
Your lives are mine to protect.
わ、本気で行くよ。Sangittobone discipline strengthens the will. Tactics sharpen the mind. 本気で行くよ。내가 왔으니 거듭이 되지 마라.
Where do this endless burn lead and burn?
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。これがお前の花。君もポーズの準備しといた方がいいかな。ビラのウィンドミリース。前回使い魔を使った時からずっと腕がだるいんだよね。Tactics sharpen the mind. 恐れし魂が踊り狂う。敵を噛み砕け。奴らの血をすすれ。
おしとやかな戦い方ともっと直接的なものとどちらが好みかな。応戦敵を噛み砕け。奴らの血をすすれ。
You just now saw the squad names.
私ちゃんと役に立てた
Anyone who suggests there's nothing to do gets immediately attacked. Remember, Star Rails, the vast majority of these gacha games' player bases are casual. As long as these games put out good enough stories that satisfy the casual players, that's good enough content for them. Hey, Othesia, welcome back.
Out of here. Go.
Someone unironically using Carnelian. And in the year of our Lord 2025? More likely than you think. To be fair, she didn't really do much in the last run.
My speed and I tactics sharpen the mind. ここに立つの私の使命。信号を実現させた者がホット M の君は気づいていない。
こっち向け
Point discipline strengthens the will. わあ、本気で行くよ。장기타 보는 소리 잘 들리지?
Your lives are mine to protect.
わあ、信号を実現させた者がホット M の
I am Judgment.
命令の
ごきげんようみんな。面倒な手順は省いてさっさと
Bravery shall overcome evil. 狙いはあれだ。甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。 bravery shall overcome evil.
Looks like she won't do much here either. Well, actually, she's doing a good job tanking, now that I think about it. So honestly, not bad.
かわいそうだね。どうしてそんなに全身血だらけなの？その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Tactics sharpen the mind. 大丈夫、私に任せて。リラルウィンドミリー。もう狙いを定めて。
You're a try-hard ass in FGO.
Discipline
Am I?
strengthens the will.
I mean, I grinded a lot back in the day, but I mean, with how much of a fucking nerd I am about FGO stuff, I guess you're not wrong.
おしとやかな戦い方ともっと直接的なもの。
I'm prepared and double.
おしとやか気を噛み砕け。奴らの血をすすれ。
박사, 이제 와서 이런 말을 하는 게 좀 이상할 수도 있지만 말이야. 남을 완전히 믿는 것만으로도 힘든 임무를 이렇게나 쉽게 완수할 수 있다니 정말 흥미로운 걸.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Star Rail. I wouldn't. I actually don't blame you for thinking it's Star Rail. No, it's Mahou Shoujo Madoka Magica Magia Exedra, or just Exedra for short. Exedra is a Star Rail clone, if you can believe that.
みんな、助けに来た。みんな、こっち来て。
ここに者どもは死を哀悼するの。死そのものが哀悼を示すもの。
加減はしますよ。どこにこっち向け。
これがお前の番だ。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Please, trust me.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は
足が崩れていくのを感じる。
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Ready with this endless burn. You needn't fear.
強い腐ったし死者の喧騒にある終わりのない。
みんな、こっち来て。うわ、ちゃうところだった。見たことない魔物がたくさん。リラルウィンドミリー。想像したことある。友の故郷に二度と戻らなくなることを。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。魔法陣を準備しておいた方がいいかな。
リラルウィングリーズ下がって私がやるまとめて片付けてあげるから我がペッカの中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
心は自由に飛ぶ내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라 박사 다음은 누구냐
Oh, these enemies don't even count. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, we just have to wait for these guys, I guess. I thought we had to kill the rest of the plants too.
ロドスには普通の食事がちゃんとあるのにライオスも戦士もどうして魔物を料理しようとするわけ
There's a medal for revealing fake red box enemies. I actually don't even know what that means. Red box enemies?
강습 오퍼레이터의 기준은 엄격해. 내 발걸음에 바짝 달라붙으라고.
これ以上は油断してはいけません。どこにウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
The pain of burning, I can bear much more of. Just don't let anyone else disappear to the flames again.
I can keep her.
みんなこっち来て
者どもは死を哀悼するが死そのものは哀悼を示すことはない一歩も引かない命令よ準備完了準備完了ジャンギット棒ね想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
Discipline strengthens the will.
Please, trust in me. Your lives, now ignite.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
命令想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることをこれがお前の判断
Tactics sharpen the mind.
たくさん큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘
みんなこっち来て
전선의 다음은 누구냐
Discipline strengthens the will. おいちがお家に戻ってきたよ
이거 무기는命は枯れて消え残死のみ死が崩れていくのを感じる
Tactics sharpen the mind.
No tardará mucho.
Orders, please.
狙いはあれだよねリラルウィングリリース魔力切 切れを起こすと危ないから。
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
大丈夫、私に任せて。デュラルウィングリリース。心を雑気が隠せていないぞ。天は掌中にある。
これ以上は進ませません。
Awaiting.
こっち向け。
見えた。たくさん本気なんだい。
An excellent outcome. Was this also a part of your calculations?
The challenge without knowing. Yeah, I must have gotten at some point.
道中で気力を使いすぎないように。
ドクター、ここっておちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
No tardará mucho.
My speed and I, benevolent shall save lives. Tactics sharpen the mind.
実際の戦場である。回復。
He noted.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。命令の信号を実現させた者が特素 M なのに、君は気づいていない。Orders, please.
加減はします。
Bravery shall overcome evil. Standing by.
どこに5人あったここまでだ。
I'm guessing there will be a meadow that builds right there, and it'll start blocking my LOS going up that way.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I wonder how we deal with I wonder how we deal with that bitch.
準備完了。
Just goes that way. He just goes. Oh, those are ground tiles. Didn't realize. Yeah, so it'll go. Yeah, meadow grows there, like I thought. Goes up that way. What direction will we go? Okay, that way.
이 근처 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같은데?
Having a defender here will probably be probably a good idea. So, okay, we'll put somebody right there to block the meadow, so we have LOS over the
Pain
thickets,
of burning.
or the
I can
meadows, I
bear
should
much
say.
more of. Just don't let anyone else.
Yeah, switch over to the Arknights.
Again.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights. Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Honestly, I don't know how good Banana would be here. Maybe she'd be okay. No, I don't think Banana's gonna be very good here. Or just summon casters in general.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Double range guards will hold bottom left, or at least they should. We do need a healer though.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Double casters to help hold Blaze and Sorry on bottom lane. I'll have Sneck try to handle top lane, I think. Was there a yeah, there's one right here. Technically there's one right here too. But I don't know who I'm gonna put up there though. Actually, I wonder if Reed can heal herself when she attacks people. She should, right? I think this should still work. Fiametta? You think Fiametta would be good here? Be kind of awkward to use her though. Where can we put her? If I put Fiametta here, then she can bombard enemies coming out here, but I kind of want somebody to be here to support these two units down here on bottom lane for all the enemies coming from bottom right. Maybe I could have Fiametta down here facing upwards, that way, what is it? She can bombard any of the fucking bitches spawning top left. Problem is that if I put her here, hell, if I even just put her here, it's gonna be awkward getting her to charge up her third skill. Well, here she can probably hit the enemy that lands right here or stays right here, so she can farm hits off of this guy to get her third skill going. But if I put her here, I have no idea how the fuck she's gonna get her third skill. I would have to bring like Chen to have her to force her to charge her third skill or something.
It is your tyranny that fuel this flame.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
気をつけて。これでどうです
害虫だ。
わあ、本気で行くよ。火事には気をつけてください。
Incapacitating them is enough.
実際の戦士が崩れていくのを感じる。心は自由。これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
これでどうです残月と忘年戦。
Your attacks.
本気で行くよ。
想像したことある。
They attack Reed there immediately,
二度と
huh?
戻らなくなることを。
We can do this. はい。小石が少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Ruthlessness. I said I don't like getting my feathers wet. この程度で止まると思うよ。
For that strategy to work, I would need a second
Get out of here. Go.
ground healer, I think.
ちょうど剣を研いだところです。
你哋紅河，希望大家可以平安歸來。
Honor your orders. Move out. みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
星が崩れていくのを感じる。
気をつけて。火事には気をつけてください。
跟风花屋加东接力。
Incapacitating them is enough.
本気で行くよ。
実際の戦場であれば陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M の君は気づいていない。
You can tell.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
手加減はできない。ごめん。
これでどうですみんなこっち来て。
害虫だ。
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M の君は気づいていない。
Oh, your arms aren't working. How can that be?
Yeah, right. Forgot that.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
This bitch ignores block.
이 전기톱에 두 동강 나기 싫으면 빨리
I
항복하시지.
just died anyways. So.
好上意，你此时进来的未必是恶因，何必灰心呢？
Gotta figure out a way to hold top lane then.
行く行く。本当に私なんかを前線に。
私に続け。
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。頑張ります。恥には気をつけてください。
坚定，真乃是有意思。
本気で行くよ。
¿En qué pasa?
温度安定しています。
命令の信号を実現させた者が北総 M に。君は気づいていない。剣は楽器が隠せていないです。
This is the destreza of Iberia.
火事には気をつけてください。本気で行くよ。
이 근처 온도가 너무 높은
信号を実現させた者が北総 M に。君は気づいていない。諦める。
I'm prepared to fight. Ready?
奴らを抑える。
これでそうです。
信号を実現させた者が北総 M に。君
Your lives now ignited.
やあ。マグマは振り返。これでそうです。
剣は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
Entendido.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
火事には気をつけてください。温度安定しています。眠れ。ね。
This endless burn. You need
Can't
to
waste that
stop.
skill. Doesn't matter.
火事には気をつけてください。
Mission accomplished.
大勝利。ドクター。
There's a ground tile above Reed in case you didn't notice. What I do notice is that you're trying to backseat my dick really hard right now. Like I know Arknights chatters on Twitch usually can't resist the temptation to backseat any streamer they watch. Any streamer not named Ekogen or Kelston or Taboro or any of the guys who are actually good at the game. Like I get that. Like I've kind of come to accept that. So like some light backseating, it's like I don't really give a shit. Plus, if it helps me clear a node that I'm kind of having trouble with faster, sure, I'll take the advice. But you're kind of pushing it there, Cam. Good to know some things don't change. Yeah, for better or for worse.
出発。
It's like, Arknights is a great game. Usually the community itself is also great too. Sometimes, however...
ピクニックしてみませんか。
Oh, great. They got rid of these fucking tiles. So now we gotta deal with this shit.
実際の戦場である。
This'll be fun.
解決するのが帰ってくる。
小石がお家にも。
これが貴様らが悪事を働く。
This is the
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
命令、死が崩れていくのを感じる。命令を。
How do I deal with this then? Ugh. I kind of wonder if I should put thorns here. Would that be a good idea? I don't know. Reed on her own is not gonna kill these assholes.
接力。
Oh, right, they killed her too.
전기톱 오는 소리 잘 들리지?
It's probably gonna take Blaze forever to kill this bastard.
容易精的头来，最重心松动吧。みんな逃げるよ。
So no tiles down here, no tiles up here either. Golden Glow, Shu, and Blaze should be able to handle this. Blaze might get DPS down from the range units coming from bottom right, I think. It's like that on top of the tree that she has to cut down is. This tile's too exposed too.
I understand the objective you've set.
싸우러 가는 거야? 나도 껴줘. 와카리마시타, 센파이.
I forget if this tile is blocked or not. It probably is. Even if it's not. I don't know why I would want to put anyone there if these two tiles are also blocked too. This tile for sure is blocked.
전선은 내게 맡겨. 후방은 너희한테 맡긴다. 슈퍼! 독다! all units spread out. 命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻ら
Yeah,
な
that
くなる
tile
こと。
was blocked.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라. 박사, 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。みんなこっち来て。
Awaiting. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
この力どうか受け止めてください。
たくさん準備だ。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どこで道を間違えた？
Not enough damage output, I guess. I wonder if I put Blaze there instead. Or even, who is it?
私なんかを
Unk.
前線に出していい？
私に続け。
You can tell about the play. You can tell me about the placement and OP2 solo top lane if you really care about it. I mean, you already do care a lot about it, considering how much you're typing in my chat. But you can keep that information to yourself, man. Arknights has so many characters, sadly people only use 30% of them. Welcome to GACHA games. I mean, you play Arknights, you should know that already.
ドクター。
敢嘴敢ပြော就是何時進係
전기톱 오는 소리 잘 들리지?
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게.
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。
命令想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
私がお守りし。
準備だ。
Oof, they just fucking explode immediately like that, huh?
どこで道を間違えた？
わかりました、先輩。
출발이다. 그러고 보니 묻는 걸 깜빡했는데 작전 목표가 뭐였지? 子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる.
이 근처 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같은데?
다른 곳은 너희한테 맡길게. 박사! 큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.
와, 본気で行くよ。 頑張ります。私がお守りします。
Let's probably just kill everybody.
先輩？先輩、ご命令を。先輩、温度は安定しています。
Yeah, I killed Aya first.
전선 안심해. 순식간에 끝낼 테니까. 子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる.
みんな、こっち来て。
Should have saved Aya's third skill for now.
前に進むぞ.
頑張ります。
驚きすぎてほうけた。諦めるな。
跟风花屋加董接令。
命令の運動を実現させた者が国士。
みんな、こっち来て。飛べ。 この力
どうか受け止めてください。たくさん準備だ。
It's like shoe died.
박사, 내 어깨 꽉 잡아. 튕겨져 나가도 난 몰라. 뭐 차이 없고. 녹다. 꼭 좀 난폭하긴 하지만 단단한 금속이나 방공호를 베어버리는 걸 좋아하거든. 내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라. 와, 인고장, 今日もよろしくね。ここが戦場。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。たくさん本気あんごい。この力、どうか受け止めてください。 どこで道を間違えた？先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。 命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Actually, try something different.
大丈夫です。
行くぞ。
みんな、本気で戦場は 命を奪い合う場所。頑張ります。先輩、火事には気をつけてください。전기톱 보는 소리 잘 들리지? senpai? senpai, ご命令を。다른 곳은みんな、こっち来て。ここが都市が崩れていくのを感じる。 お怪我はさせません。たくさん큰 놈은 내게 맡겨줘.今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。前に進むぞ。私がお守りします。命令、子供たちの悲鳴が 聞こえる。ようこそ。이 전기톱에 두 동 끝나기 싫으면 빨리 항복하시지. すぐに終わる。諦めるな。 暴力なんてこれでそうです。겐디노 지나시기 위해서 허군쓴 홍호 그 소리 와와르데. 이 この力、どうか受け止めてください。たくさん本気あんごい。飛べ。フォーワード。ここに立つのが私の使命。 前に
私がお守りします。頑張ります。
研究真乃是求为时，而福上意。你此时种落的未必是恶因，何必灰心呢？
To think they are still.
It's already 10:30.
莫猜恶果。
戦場は命を奪い合う場所。頑張ります。先輩、これでどうです？이 근처 온도가 너무 낮은 것 같은데? 先輩?
다른 곳은
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
おじけづいて膝を折る人望を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
怪我はさせません。頑張ります。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。この力、
人望を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
이 전기톱에 두 동강 나기 싫으면 빨리 항복하시지. 링고짱, 今日もよろしくね。
諦めるな。
Do I need to repeat myself in battle?
早く離れてください。お願いします。
元気？
怪我はさせません。
Failure can be endured, but the price is always dear. The sound of the wind in the barrens, far too familiar.
命令の人望を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
先輩、ご命令を。이 근처 온도安定しています。先輩、
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。
命令の星が崩れていくのを感じる。 전선의 공백은 내가諦める。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
おじけづいて膝を折るなよ。ひざまずかれるのはスカ。
怪我はさせません。
All those I have
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。命令の
本気で行くよ。
奴らを抑える。
yes, the sunlight will have to wait.
怪我はさせません。
誰が逃げていいと言った。
福上意。你此时种落的未必是恶因，何必灰心呢？
Changing Gav's skill might be nice. You know, I don't know what Gav's other skills are actually. Maybe extended range might be nice.
도와드리길 바라는 점은 단 한 가지다.
Get some damage on the burn things. Kind of like Blaze does.
The sound of the wind in the barrens, far too familiar.
命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
気をつけて行動しますね。
전기톱 오는 소리 잘
火事には気をつけてください。先輩先輩先輩、ご命令本気で行くよ。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。好上意。 你此时进来未必是恶言，何必灰心呢？
出発。戦場は命を奪い合う場所。頑張ります。
Bad RNG on AS skill.
오는 소리 잘 들리지?
先輩、温度安定しています。
내가 왔으니 허둥대지 마라.
みんなこっち来て。
Give me 1 second, guys. Fucking annoying bitch.
命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。驚きすぎてほうけたか。
命を奪うようなことは今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。怪我はさせません。本気で行くよ。
天気ね。 한걸
Damn, that's her range? Never need that.
이 전기톱에 두둥강나기 싫으면 소조시다ことある. 友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを.
みんなこっち来て。怪我はさせません。ちゃんところだった。
暴力もまた有効な手段だ。
私がお守りします。
前に進むぞ。
飛べ。
たくさん。다음은 누구냐?
私がお守りします。気をつけて行動しますね。
My spirit and I hail from Victoria.
Mission accomplished.
무의미한 희생 따윈, 대가 없는 승리 따윈 존재하지 않아.
Okay. I've been streaming for exactly 4 hours, 20 minutes. Probably end the stream here, because I know that if I try to get this done right now, it's gonna probably take me like next at least 30 minutes to an hour.
ああ、ここにいたか。
Questo mi ricorda le giornate a Lungmen. È tutto così tranquillo. Non si sente continuamente la pioggia.
ああ、ここにいたか。
Alright, think I'll call it there, chat. Nice little 4-hour stream. I should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow should be the whatchamacalls. Tomorrow should be the new Genshin update. Which skin is this for? What the hell is this for? That's Typhon. I wonder if this is this is one of the operators we get from Integrated Strategies. If she is, then that's why I don't recognize her, because I don't have her yet. She is? Okay, that's what I figured. Anyways, let me look for somebody to raid.
し、時間の無駄。
Almost forgot I'm still alive. I am typing up something right now. I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody real quick.
時間の無駄。
I'll send you guys over to Mr. Genozod. Tell him I said what's up. Yeah, thanks for everybody. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Gavia is too goated. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion, man. That's how you backseat, unlike that other guy from my Twitch chat. So thanks for the suggestion. Because yeah, like I said earlier, I never thought to use Gavial's any of her other skills. I've only ever used her S3 and that's it. Yeah, take care everybody, and see you guys